Alright. It is 420. I mean, it's the 20th of April. But also, it is the 7th day of trying to 100% Secret Agent Clank. We have beaten the game. We have, yeah, happy 5. We have beaten the game. We have beaten challenge mode. We have bought everything. We have grinded for Bolt and gotten everything. And we have completed the Clank grind. So we're just missing grinding for Ratchet weapons. But I think, if I remember correctly, that takes longer than all the grind for Bolt and Clank. So let's just, yeah, it's SAC day 5. It's 420 IRL today. I don't know when this will be highlighted, made into a VOD, and uploaded to YouTube, because I still have to go through like 40% of my backlog. But eventually, you'll know when that was streamed. So yeah, let's load the save file and go. 5 minutos para las 24 horas, no empieces. No. Que en principio, hola Estobar, por cierto, bienvenido de vuelta. También vuelve el dolor, vuelve tu siguiente en el exilio. En principio, la idea es que yo lo vi, pues estuve como media hora ayer a las 10:30, muteado, y después se oía eco y no sé qué. Bueno, voy a empezar. Y la música la puedo ir parando también. Pues eso, estuvo como media hora muteado y después con problemas de eco y no sé qué. Y durante un tiempo estuvo diciendo que la idea era hacer streams de lunes a jueves de 10:30 a 12:30, 1:30 como mucho. Y casi le da un apechusque y la rosca. Pero de golpe se quitó las gafas de sol y dijo, hostia, que eran las gafas de sol. Y le dio un subidón. Y bueno, y sigue. 23 horas más tarde. El bueno de Ignatius Farray. En su primer stream ahí, 4.000 personas de buenas a primeras y 2.000 casi todas las 24 horas. Muy bestia, muy bestia. Continue with God of War. Good luck, Tavis. SM 100% isn't anything terribly worse than a standard rack. 100% grindy section, it's worth to an extent, but ridiculous. I mean, it's worse because you have like a couple of more. We're done. A couple of more. Oh yeah. In this challenge, we don't even get to level up weapons. Oh, flat Ratchet. Love to see it. Yeah, like, it's more clunky. It has, what's the worst skill point in Size Matters, like? For real. The space ones are pretty bad, but not like the worst. And then there's another. Okay, let me save state because I don't want to really repeat the only challenge where I don't actually can like grind. I can't actually grind. Yeah, giant clang ones, that's the space ones, are grindy and kind of hard. I think they're easier in challenge mode, but you're always like 10-20 points short, and it all boils down to the amount of debris you have shot, which no, but really, like, I might actually take a look and see what's the worst skill points inside. Let me play with one hand. Complete the training fast. That's easy when you do it like after the fact. Don't get hit during the boat section. Turn crabs into cows. That's a bit annoying if you do it on revisit because there's the exact amount of crabs, so you can miss any. The letting enemies on Rylus, letting enemies like the plants kill the little shits. It's a bit like annoying, but once you know that it will happen eventually, once you swing on the swing shot right beforehand, you just stay there, it will happen eventually. Destroying cameras, breaking all crates on the level is a bit annoying too because it includes the Clank section and it's slow as fuck. Clear all the remote bombs in Calydon, also a bit annoying, but nothing like you can do it with a weapon from a distance. Kill 25 enemies without getting hit. The skyboard. Oh, the skyboarding ones might be the most annoying ones. Win Gadgetbot 5-0 or not perfect score there. Clank space battle. Complete all the Clank arena battles. Complete Giant Clank boss fight on Dreamtime without getting hit. I think it's like the easiest thing. Defeat the waves of enemies quickly. That's a bit annoying too, but like when you get the shock rocket and the rhino, you just go quickly and do it. Another skyboarding one. Kill 23 shock troopers without dying, easy. Beat the game without using like half the weapons, not bad. Another space one, pretty annoying. Complete all the Clank arena challenges, nothing to it. Complete the level without killing any angry rams. That's a fun one, like doing Day Night Moon Pacifist. Bouncy, 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 super silly, like nothing to it. Don't get hit at all while inside Clank. Until... Oh, and with the shield, you can actually get hit and it still counts. So, like you just get the shield and free skill point. Oh, that might be the worst one actually. Beat Giant Clank the first half with just the wrench, but you have triple wave and stalker. So, like if you do it on challenge mode, yeah, it might be more of a challenge, but. Defeat over 70 elite clones. Just once again, when you have the weapons, it's just easy. And complete the enemy portion of the level in less than 145. Also super easy. No, like the worst part of Size Matters is also the grind. And once you know that, like my problem with it was that, where's the end? Okay. My problem with it was that I didn't know that auto gave so much and was so easy to... Oh, you're trapped on the nanotech. Or just trapped in general. Can you please move because I cannot hit you or your tower will. Fuck. Please. Always buy the fire snake. Never buy the fire snake. Only the fire flare, like the trails or whatever. Probably. I mean, if I can get the grind today, that would be perfect. Because then, like, it will be another stream, but just for the hype against Treehouse and beating Clank. But probably. Most definitely. There will be a bit more grind next stream. I don't know. I don't like. Again, if I keep failing this challenge, then yeah, sure. That was a bit bullshit, having to hit the guy and then losing for it. Hostia, pues sabes que estaba repitiendo We Are in a Transmission antes de que yo empezara el directo, o sea, eso lo he oído yo. O sea, que le está durando el chamanismo, ¿qué? 20 minutos, ¿no? ¿Ya? Sí, sí. 25 por lo menos. Let me put my file. Yeah, basically what I did too. The skill point in the series. I mean, the windows on Psylocke are pretty up there. But probably like... It's probably like 1 or 2 by Insomniac and 20 of this game. Maybe not 20, but... Se está despidiendo, no puede ser. Mentira. Mentira. Oh. Ay, no he visto ahora 20 y pico. Bueno, ni la vida moderna, la verdad. Hoy. No damn damage, Quark, Opera 1's Rhythm. The 77700. Yeah. Yeah, the only good thing of the Giant Clank ones on Science Matters is that I think the increase in points for challenge mode is less than the increase in enemy count, because I cleaned that before challenge mode in Science mode. I mean in this one too, but just how I do it normally. Let me save state just in case. Okay, are we done? Please tell me we are done. Yes. Alright, back to it. Oh wait, the quick select is all weird again, isn't it? Like, wasn't the whip here and the rockets here? The Psylocke windows. Don't make an operating system joke. Hey! PvP. Oh yeah, there's also PvP skeleton. I forgot. Yeah, then there might be like. I mean, it's still impressive given how High Impact Games has done 2 games and Insomniac all the rest. Well, except going mobile, I guess. Wait, I'm before the Nexus, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty impressive how there's so many from specifically this game. And then, what's that effect? Oh, the heat? That's not the weapon I'm using. Will we get naked Ratchet though? Like without the sensor bar? Oh wait, doesn't count because of the aforementioned heat. I might die. I don't know if I'll reach the button in time. No, I won't. I mean, I got shot, but... my students to game kicked me out before the game even started. God, yeah, I mean... Fuck online everything in single player games. Like achievements and skill points and trophies especially. Oh, already? Fuck, that's 2. I mean, I would win. Oh, towel. Fuck, no towel again. I would win, but oh fuck. I have the. I have to activate the showers to combat the heat. Oh man! And by oh, I mean yo! Yo, welcome back, Zal. I'm ready for this shit. We're out. Where ammo? Are we on fire again? Oh, ammo. Bruh! Wait. Ah, no, it didn't. Oh, I died. I thought we would get naked right today. We just a bit to finish my vid. No, we're not getting anywhere. Well, that's a lot that happened just in no time. Can I not die again? There's of it. No. You don't have to wait, no. Okay, that was a notable increase in the bar finally after 3 hours of hitting. Oh, wow. What was that? Holy cow. Did the Amiiboid finally give EXP? Like the King Amiiboid? Because like in this game sometimes enemies don't give EXP. You can go check in the menu and you have 0 extra EXP. Especially Amiiboids. I don't know why. Oh. Y nadie os prosiguió la lectura, por supuesto, es que no. Que yo ya he visto unas cuantas de falsos adioses. Que no. Que si es verdad lo de que te chapan automáticamente la retransmisión a las 48 horas, no se descarta. ¿Qué pasa? Y que le vuelva a dar a retransmitir. Like, that's the other thing, like, in Science Matters, at least, even for the farm, you know more or less what to do. Like, you can go to the latest levels in the game, you can farm, like, the toughest enemies, or like the late game enemies. You can jump between planets because they lose, like they give less and less EXP the more you kill them. You know what to do. Like you have to kill. You have a maximum number of repeat or like replays or resets or death abuses you can do before enemies don't give like EXP at all. And then you have Auto, who gives 80k. And it's basically what you need for the Rhino. Unless you want to do like a 4th playthrough. Don't remember how FFA weapon grinding worked. I just remember from FFA that I played it on my own first, and then I brought it to a friend's house. Say, hey, let's play a bit of this and see how it is with someone. But we played like the base patch without anything extra, and weapons only upgraded to V3, and nothing dealt damage. Like we had maxed weapons and no enemy died. And then it was because like there was a patch that introduced V4 and V5 weapons. I lose again. Me voy a la cama que mañana toca levantarse a las 5:30. Dios santo, bueno, esto. Creo que ya te has ido. Pero perdona que no haya leído el mensaje entero antes. Y nos vemos algún día. No sé, intentaré. Eso es lo que digo, creo que ya te has ido. Pero. Mi idea es también cuando empiece a trabajar. Intentar empezar un poco antes. Y seguramente solo fines de semana. Pero bueno. Ya veremos. But yeah, I think I'm yet to get a good reading from someone. I really think Auto gives like a fixed 80k. No matter how many times you kill him. Because I killed him several times to grind for the Rhino. Because remember the Rhino in Size Matters also, like on from V3 to V4, needs, I think it's 10 million EXP, like the same amount, like you buy it for 999k bolts, and then the last upgrade is also 999k EXP, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we're done. So let's actually let's go here. It's the last ones we haven't done at all. Yo, Ty, give me 420. Except you didn't because it's 420. It's 20 over 4. Happy 5. Well, he escaped. Oh, sure, he escaped. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Auto doesn't fall in experience given per kill, like all other enemies in Science Matters. But here, like, you don't have a final boss for Ratchet. You don't have a real, like, endgame challenge where the enemies are tougher, or... I mean, you don't even have any boss for Ratchet at all to grind. I don't know if enemies give less and less EXP the more you kill them. Like, I have the fear that they still do because it's the same developer and like weird decisions stay during sack. I mean during pig. But also like with the Ratchet sections only being arenas, it's such a weird thing. I don't know. That does it didn't even touch me. What? Oh. But I remember want to finish this. No worries, Tyke. Get it done. At least now you have the papers and everything sorted, so that's pretty sick if you ask me. Nice! They found a gold bulb. But for the game footage instead of my camera. Come on, me boy. Fucking come here. Looking at the EXP bar, yeah, nothing. There you go, okay. I know, but I've checked like this menu actually gives you like numbers. So I've checked a lot of this, and sometimes you kill several enemies and you are exactly at the same level of EXP, like they give nothing. And it seems so arbitrary too, and then suddenly it jumps. Was that a jump? Also, we are missing 9 nanotech now. So if there was any doubt that we'd get the nanotech first and the weapons second, I think now it's pretty clear. And yeah, for some reason the maximum nanotech in this game is 85 for Clank and 90 for Ratchet instead of like, I don't know, either the same or 100 for Ratchet. I don't care, dude. I also have the PDA and a good amount of bolts, so I might use it to buy the weapon, the ammo for the weapon I'm trying to level up. And you can still not throw the whip, which sucks. And at least you basically have a quantum whip with the plasma core. So you can do this. Just hit everyone. I also had in my notes that it's better to use Hyperstrike with this mod. I don't know if it's because I actually tested that the shock waves were more prone to not give EXP. Or just because, or the other way around, the Hyperstrike, like the trails were more prone to giving EXP. Or just because you hit twice. And it kills like the bigger enemies that give more EXP. And less ammo, oh, fuck. Okay, so yeah. 10k to the drain. Go down the drain. Luckily those guys don't escape. It's just the regular thugs, I think. Like, not the ones that were experimental upon Hellside. But yeah, anyway. How's your day been? We're gonna be here for hours upon hours. Fuck. Oh, that actually gave me XP. Nice. Ooh, that was good. That was good. I don't particularly like this arena because there's like too much going on when especially when the turrets decide to shoot fireballs. That's more of an emulated thing, because the fireballs now take all the screen instead of... Oh yeah. Didn't escape! Instead of what they should. But they're still way too big for what they are. Hey. But yeah, I love how with the whip now you can also like crowd control or like scappy control. Really just now. Oh. Okay, that wasn't as good, but it wasn't bad. I don't think. Hey, where are you going? Oh, one survived. Oh, ha, nice. You dumb fuck, you shouldn't have turned around. I kind of marine for probably. Oh, no. Fuck. I'm gonna die, but... No. Fuck. I'm gonna die a lot. Oh, they do escape. Red hot chi papers instead of feathers, you know. It's... Welcome back, runner. Yeah. Yeah, but I remember, like, I have this distinct memory of... Because it's weird, you know, that a Ratchet game, the original patch had weapons to a maximum level that's different. Like, they changed the maximum level in after the game released. I guess they didn't upgrade to like special weapons or anything, did they? Well, I guess the Warmonger does upgrade to the Peacemaker. Or was that only on PS4 and... Because in 041, you buy always the weapon, the ammo upgrade, the damage upgrade, and the elite upgrade. Whoa! Was that as much as I'm thinking it was? I'm looking at the replay, which is really far back. Okay, this is almost upgraded. Well, no. Not yet, I can't say that yet. This is decently high up on the bar. No. Whoa, 3 in 1. Oh. Ooh! On that increase? Bro. Is that an experience increase, or are you happy to see me? Harry. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, right, like, of course they will. If you ask nicely. I feel obliged to apologize for my behavior. I know it was in the wrong and I was greedy, returns to self. And bye. Yeah. Which is the whip effect with the acid, with the fire, with... Is that ball? Yeah, that's a balls of fire. Ooh, now it is almost upgraded. See, but see what I mean? Like, there's nothing. Oh, I'm on fire again. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Warren here, sir. Yes. Okay, one more. One more and we're done with this. We can buy the mod. We can buy the Fire Snake. Just to check it out, because it's actually kind of cool. The only problem is that now the next upgrade is in... I know, it's still 8K. I think that's the problem. I think the problem is that the menu says it's always 8K and it's never 8K. Like, it's not 8,000. It's not the same amount of experience from V1 to V2, from V2 to V3, and from V3 to V4. It's not the same amount of experience. It's not the same amount of enemy skill. And you can tell because, like... yes, but actually no, like... I mean, Runner can tell better. Because he's played on an actual PSP. I mean, like me, what are you talking about? No. I love how the round number just decides to go up. Like, you haven't killed the king amiibo, and it's like, oh, it's round 2 now. So like what the emulator does is that the effect, like the visual effect particle thing, is like on top of everything. So like for example, that green and neon, whatever acid, is on top of everything. Like it was on top of the scenery, on top of the floor, like yeah, but like without depth. And like if Ratchet goes, it's still like same as with the nanotech when there's no nanotech now. Or like I guess you can see it the best when you not now I guess. Yeah, but basically that. Yellow. Yeah, and also in SAC it's like the gondola thrusters were also a big offender. Both during the playthrough and especially during the Clank grinding, because you know Speed Swords in the gondola sent. But haha, funny visuals. Also, he did turn around, but I didn't ask nicely. I asked violently. Also, I guess I could just stand here and do this a bit, and then buy ammo, and then do this again. But and die. I mean, the giant Clank sections already have a lot of particles, so no need. And again, it's impressive what they did on the PSP. But sometimes, and that's not an emulated thing. Sometimes the screen is just particles. It's funny. Returnish. Oh, that guy died on his own and gave me experience. Nice. You need to returtle. So Edge, by the look of things of what you said in in checking the email. Of what you said in Discord, you have complete, like, I'm guessing you did Poseidon first? Alright. And you have finished it because, you know, the character you meet after you finish the first one. I mean, Edge spelled EJ is because it's like Edge. Alright, alright. No, but yeah, like... I mean, yeah, my question was gonna be like, if you had... Oh, fuck. When you have completed the Cradle 1 for sure. If you had gone into the second one or not. And I was trying to remember at the same time. Yeah. And fair enough. I was precisely trying to remember what does... Okay, I remember what... I forgot. Like, also Poseidon? In terms of... Look at him! Fucko. It's just the Oseram. It's just the Oseram guys in there, right? Because, I mean, I'm of course not gonna say the others. I don't know if you haven't done them. But I think the characters you meet in the other two might be my two favorite ones. But I was trying to remember what did Ether give you. Fuck. Done. Ether has the Tanakh people, yeah, but it's not just the Tanakh people. It's not even the Tanakh leader. Oh fuck, no, no! There you go. Huh. Get aggroed, get dead. And the Demeter one is like crazy at first too. But Jesus, what does the Demeter one give you? It's not like what I was thinking now. It's way later. It's almost it's right before the final quest. Different status effects, right? What weapons have the Purge Water and Purple effect? I think the Plasma one is, which is the purple one, is just that you'll find weapons that have it later in the game. I think it's just the weapons available in vendors. Yes. Oh, the first areas just don't have it. Purge Water, you probably have found one or two that have, but it's just like, I mean, I think all weapons can have all effects. So I was gonna say something, but that's post-Ether. Like the Ether one, I know it unlocks a lot of like locations and things. I think it's probably the longest one, too. Or 3. Because it has like 2 or 3 parts. Yeah, I mean, I love. Yes, if you already know the Wings of the Ten thing and the visions, I love how it's actually I really like the lore of like all the different tribes. I think like they're very distinct and have defined like a logical mythology given their background. So, you know, and also the expressions and things, with all the Oseram being like by the forge and everything, and then the Tanakh that are all like may the wings of the Ten guide you. Yeah. And all the fuck, how are the Utaru being like may the seeds or may the path you walk be to eventually play it. So being all about nature and seeds and plants. Yeah, no, but what I was gonna bring up is specifically for the Tanakh, that I love how their visions literally start with the 10 act as one or something like that. The 10 act as, and the 10 act, the 10 act, the 10 act. Oh, that was an early death. And again, I don't know if you've seen the hologram things that they worship, or just the reference to the visions. That's a really nice detail. I mean, same as Tet Pharaoh, spelled F-A-R-O, being a Panon pharaoh, like the Egyptian kings. And then Elizabeth Sobek as the god Sobek. And there was something else. Oh, he was buried in Thebes, I guess, like the Valley of the Kings in Egypt. Well, buried, like safe haven or whatever. Yeah, basically. To the first late. Okay. The crocodile looking god, yep. Not a myth, but not the crocodile lady, the crocodile guy. I could segue into Moon Knight, but I shall not, just in case, because it just released today. I'm assuming you have not seen it, because... bruh. Gotta start now. Yeah, I mean... Oscar Isaac really doing the roles of his life there. And not really, you know. Yeah, you finally start Barrage 4, that's true. Egg. It do be good. It's a bit of a trend in Marvel shows. Like, I guess I don't know how important will Moon Knight be. But I guess the more magical ones, like the ones that have more... Yeah, I guess just magical elements like One Vision, Loki, those kinds of things. Where in episode 4, you get a big change. Or like, holy shit moment? I don't know. I'm just waiting to see if we get, you know, the Moon Knight meme. Like, I guess he has several, but but there's one panel where he's like this, throwing shit, and it's not what the original panel says, but the meme is random bullshit go. Yeah, exactly. I hope they reference that. Just once again, because it's not like I learned that it's not what it actually says, and it's just, you know, lies, deception. Oh fuck. Okay guys, what if I used another weapon and I actually won for once? What if I used this weapon and won? Ha! How about that? You don't escape. Huh. You thought. Don't be gone. I love how they actually turn around and try to hurt you instead of just leaving. I forget that I'm on lock strafe now for Ratchet. Surviving. Yo. It was real to me. Nice anime in the Sony. The image has totally, like, of course they wrote that, saying it. Man, I really wish the shock rocket was somewhere else. Like, for realsies though. It might be top tier shot, like yeah, not shock, rocket launcher. And I don't mean size matters. I don't know. I am. Ah, you thought it was the MCU weapon. Huh. I mean, kinda, because Iron Man wears a Black Sabbath song, yes. T-shirt. But yeah, I'm so tired of the fucking warmonger. My fucking nerd YouTube recommends some monatomic dubs in Kamen comics go hard. Apparently, what happened in today's episode is like very. Oh my god, what was the jump? What the fuck? What's the theoretical number? It's also 8K. Dude. Did I aggro him through the wall? No. Okay. Shame. I'm on fire. See you in 53 minutes. So yeah, I enjoy the show. I'm gonna say it in spoiler again. Well, I'll see you later then too. It seemed to be logging, yeah. Yeah. I mean, fuck, dude. Again, I'm just so tired of the fucking warmonger. I'm just, I don't know. Ooh, one to go. Nanotech. It's gonna be done before we finish the fucking whip. And I'm doing the whip first because it's one of the worst ones to upgrade, so if we get this out of the way... Shit, you know, it took me a minute to think of who the... Well, I mean, he is in the MCU. I mean, not anymore, I guess. Spoilers. When did Black Panther come out? 4 years ago? 5 years ago? Yeah. No, that's Killmonger. True. Fuck. Okay, Insomniac, now you have to next rocket launcher is the Killmonger. Confirmed. Fuck, I ran out of ammo. I know fly. No tech. Okay, give me a sec here. I mean, if I have to reply now, then sure, I will. But if it's like for whenever, then I guess at the end of the stream. The shock rocket was the furthest they've gotten. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The Devastator is fucking sick. But I think the rockets following enemies till the end of the world just works because it's Ratchet 1. It's not so combat focused, and you don't have strafing, so that's just, now it's usually a rarity. Oh, maxed. Nanotech. Now it's usually a Raritanium upgrade for the warm. Just a bit of homing in to enemies, a bit of heat seeking, and that's about. I'm gonna die of passive. Bruh, I mean, that was an acid. But still. Oh, we're so close, dude. I don't know when that got a bump, but I'm not gonna complain. I might watch the tapes back because I feel like the experience bar. There we go. Just jumps around whenever the fuck it feels like. Okay, so the best thing is that we can buy it with a PDA and it's like the same price. It's not even overpriced. Here we go. Find Snake mod.
The flame trails mod
Look at that.
creates a river of fire that
Whee!
the wielder slams the plasma whip on the ground.
That's the wrong help desk message, but thank you, I guess. Whee! Wee woo! Like, again, it's super cool. It just, in theory, according to what I've read and to what Runner experienced, it gives you no experience if enemies get killed by the snake. Yeah, the EXP leech. But yeah, then you can have the mini rocket tube, which is fast if you want and slow but more powerful if you charge it up on the mega rocket cannon. Then you have the annihilator, which I guess has basically a bouncer mod, or how did they call it in the mini bomb mod in Deadlock? Oh, I still forget I'm on Lobster. But so I try to strafe with the D-pad, and now D-pad is like third person movement. And the Annihilator has the mini bomb mod, and also I think it's the decimator effect when it gets a swarm of small missiles. And from then, the negotiator, like the rockets are a bit dumb, like the ball things. I like the weapon, I don't really like the rockets themselves. Yeah. Also, the Annihilator, I think it feels weaker than it is, but it's also pretty weak. Is this V2 or V3? I think it's V2. So we're still... It's another level 2 guy still. Oh, nice. Didn't even get a hit. Oh no, it was V3. Oh, alright. Pistol. Pew 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 pew. Oh. Wait, now I can do this. Trying to check the... No, it was significant, the bar increase. Yeah, no. Made me laugh because I gotcha and yes. I mean, I guess I haven't seen that specifically, but I can imagine, and yeah, it feels like what that would be. Oh, fuck. I don't think it was my phone, but... Oh. But yeah, the negotiator rockets are pretty silly. But oh,
Turret armor isn't going to give from that type of firepower.
what? Did it say maybe you should shoot the enemies? Or was it maybe you should shoot it with something else? Fuck. Fuck. And I can just do this in loop. What? V2. Eh. Ho! 向かってくるのか。And then Warmonger, 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 and Warmonger. I think I haven't missed any. From All For One onwards. No, I mean like Warmonger, 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 and Warmonger. Mormonger? Mormonger. Yeah, in Nexus it's the thick Warmonger, and in PS4 and Rift Apart it's the slick Warmonger. You know what? I hate it so much, I kind of prefer the thick Warmonger. I mean, I don't, but... Yo, okay, one to go. Yo. Fuck. I always die a second after I buy ammo, so I just lose money. Love to see my ammo in a full of acid. But yeah, I really like how in Size Matters, especially, some of the more archetypical weapons, namely rocket launcher and sniper, they're like the combination of two things, or they have a very cool secondary effect, which sometimes becomes the most important part. I mean, the shock rocket shocking and killing small enemies, and then going through these small enemies as they get shocked and die, means you can get like chains of enemies dead with one singular rocket. just going through all the small enemies and hitting a big one behind. That's very cool. And then also when you have a group of enemies, if they don't get all hit by the explosion, they get electrocuted. So it's having a rocket with... So it's basically adding a rocket to a plasma coil, not... And... Yeah. To a plasma storm shot, but reducing the lethality of a plasma storm. And we do enjoy a good plasma storm on this channel. I almost looked if I was wearing the plasma storm t-shirt, but I'm not. Sure, that's pretty cool, huh? Hey, Edge. In this episode of A British Hurts British Lang, I guess. And then you have, I'm not forgetting my point, had two weapons, the shock rocket and the sniper mine. You get a sniper, which deals more damage the more you're zoomed in. Yeah, the dual seizure ratings. The dual epilepsilators. Epilacerators. There we go. Fuck. Well, it seems I'm on my way back to the other side. Hello, guy. How you doing? Oh, is this almost fully upgraded? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm still missing the Walloper, which will probably be a pain. But other than that, like, these are the starter weapons. Like, this one, well, I guess the bees and the pork are probably gonna be painful too. There we go. Oh, and that's it. So yeah, everything's gonna be painful. Okay. Wait, what? V1. Fuck. Is it also 8K? You bet. I think that's fake. That's just propaganda. Once again, I'm very thankful for the Walloper. I mean, not for it having ammo in general, but for it not using ammo when you don't hit anything, so you can just whee! So you can swing to and fro like little insects. Okay, it didn't touch me. That's good. Ooh, double drop. No fuck. Are you kidding me? Like... No. Okay, I was just checking that was on camera. I mean, it's the only game that has the ground pound with the Walloper. I think it's a good added move. It's interesting that it's a mod. It's not just a base weapon functionality. Wait, what hit me there? But yeah, I like that. And also the electrocution is pretty cool. I think that's the Marauder thing. So yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it having ammo. No, I love getting acided. Of it having ammo, but okay. But not using ammo in this movement, really cool. Like, I guess they considered that it doesn't have ammo in the original version. I don't know. I'll try. I think, yeah, it doesn't do anything when you press circle. Let me try. Well, I mean... What do you mean, Yeah, maybe, like... No, what I was gonna say is I think that's how they balanced it, looking at Ratchet 1, that it had no ammo, but then being like, okay, but now in Ratchet 1 it did not upgrade, now we're going for upgrades, and also there's no other weapon with no ammo. In Rack 1 there were several. What? But yeah, maybe just using ammo again, but of course the ground pound is a mod. But if it was a base weapon function, it would be cool if they made just the ground pound use ammo for the shockwave. You know, you can punch with the huge glove anyway, it just doesn't create the big shockwave, and also maybe doesn't electrocute enemies like now. Yeah, but then, like, I guess you would have to hold circle to charge instead of being able to hold circle to do this. I don't know. I mean, now that weapons are used with the trigger, and especially on PS5 where you have the half trigger effect and the full trigger effect, it would be really cool if you could have a walloper in a new game where the half trigger effect is just punch using no ammo, and the full trigger effect is... I don't know if that would work actually, but... Also, I don't really understand anything really in this game. No, but the turrets here, like, this is a prison breakout, right? And you're in theory you're helping the prison, like the warden, stop the breakout by mercilessly killing everyone. But anyway, you're helping the prison. You're on like the same side as the law for this one. And it's not that anyone has bribed the guards or anything to attack you with the prison defenses or anything. It's also not like you're any prisoner. You made a deal. I have altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. So my question is basically why do the turret attack you if you're dealing with the escaping enemies? Yeah, like you would punch on releasing the trigger. Oh. Yeah, this is... They also target you. Why? I mean, they target others too, which is fine. But... and I know it's basically the same map as the exercise yard, just with a hole in the wall and a guard that does jack shit. But I don't know. I think I would change weapon because that doesn't do anything. And the B-mine might be actually a good fit for this one in particular. Was that? That's almost 2/3 of your life gone if you get hit by acid once. That feels fair as fuck. That's V1 too, right? Everything is V1. Yeah. Mk.II confused me for a second, yeah. Oh, you can have 3 halves at the same time? I thought it was Mk.II. Oh. Wait, it is Mk.II? I am very confused. When did the acid hit me? No, 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 no. Oh, fuck, yeah, yeah. Let me go here just to mark the fire snacking mod as bought. And also that we got the Titan Plasma Core, the Titan Dual Vindicators, and the Titan Shock Barrage to Titan V4. And that this is not upgraded. This is, right? Yeah. So there's another weapon to upgrade, which is probably the only one that it's not gonna be a pain. What? That was good. Alright. I don't know if I know I mentioned the sniper mine when I said the two weapons thing. But I think I didn't continue the point of the sniper mine is a sniper that deals more damage the more you zoom in, but also it's a mine, so the shot includes a bomb that detonates after the fact, and also if you miss, it can be used as a trap, and it also bounces off enemies from one another when upgraded, and it's pretty cool. I can't see for shit. Yeah, and also it's a crossbow, so that gets more points instantly. Oh, that was good too. Yeah, I don't want to abuse the high speed too much because it's gonna break my laptop. The Plasma Slayer. Is that the bullet? Really? Because it shoots beams, basically. Oh no. This is gonna upgrade, which is cool. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, one more. Because I just thought it was too big. It was just part of the weapon, actually, like the design. It was just the cannon that fired the beam. And a good thing is that the bees are actually powerful. So we're getting a good amount of enemies killed there. Egyptian Among Us? I guess? Imagine if Steven, instead of drawing the eye, just drew a crewmate. This is a maze. No. This is sus. Uh-oh. Sus man. I mean, I don't know who's more sus. Oh my god. He is. And oh my god, and he's also gaslighting everyone. That's the whole thing. Moon Knight is among us. Oh my god. Yo, Marcus. I hope you heard that. And welcome. We're grinding here at the very, hopefully very end of Sack. Oh. So if you see me dying a lot, it's all part of the plan. Ah, hablas castellano, bien. No lo hubiera dicho. Llegó mi copia de Secret Agent Clank. Hostia, que Dios te pise que te pille confesado. Ay, buena suerte. Si no lo has jugado nunca, espero que no quieras jugarlo hasta el 100%. No, eso está guay, tenerlas todas está guay. Jugarlo así... Ah. Jugarlo así de jajas está bien. Me sigue gustando más el tamaño importa. Pero... el mayor problema de este juego es sin duda intentar pillar, o sea, tener el 100%, conseguir el 100%. ¡Ole! Los carbones. Ah, okay then. No, I can. I can talk in English, no problem. I mean, I was doing so already. So. But it's cool to see. Oh, there we go. Battle Royale. Also, we're done on the mine, on the Killer Bee mine glove, so we're just missing this, this, and this. No, so yeah, I was just saying that I hope you're prepared if you haven't played Sack before. If you have, then you probably know. That's one. But playing casually, just whatever, once. Just playing through the story once and not even challenge mode. It has its moments of junk. And I still prefer Science Matters. But you know, it can be fun if you take it as a spin-off on a fever dream and not pay too much attention to the story. But if you want 100% it, oh dear. Or as we like to say here, Oi Sentan. Which is Finnish for oh dear. Did I make a voice and time command? Fuck. Yeah. All together? I don't know. I mean, it would be without... No, okay. I might do that if I have the clip, because it's too funny to not to have it. Todos los juegos de Ratchet Clank. Mira, te contesto en español si quieres. Y si hay algo que... y si hay algo que no... que no entiendes bien o que no... Ah, qué ahora. I guess I'll repeat this one now. Me dices y bueno, si quieres, si como me preguntas en español también. Que no, man. 1 through 4 before. Just got a PS3 and got every single game. Okay. Yes. Short answer is yes. Well, tell me if you want me to speak in Spanish, just if you like for practice or whatever. If you feel like it. I really don't mind. But basically, on my own, like, this is one of, if not my favorite saga or series, video game series. Since I was, well, that's not the same challenge, but it'll do. Since I was a kid, so I've played them on my own, time and time again. Very big fan of the original trilogy. That's that would be me neither. When you sent it. But yeah, I started playing. My first Ratchet game was Ouya, Ratchet 3. Then 2 then 1 actually. I don't know if then 2 then 1 or then 2 then Gladiator then 1 or something like that. I don't know. I know I played 1 because a friend had it. And now I have my friend's copy because he sold his PS2. And it's like... here. And it wasn't exactly like that, it was... like, I played it more than him. I was always asking for it. So when he sold his PS2, I had it. And then he was like, yeah, no, keep it. But then of course, like, I actually... it took me a long time until I got my PS3. And then I played the PS3 games. 2 and then... well, I guess the PSP games first, but on PS2. Then the PS3 games. Then the PS4 game and then Rift Apart. Probablemente inglés o no entenderé. En español, si escribo algo extraño, you can correct me. No problem. Bing, what the flying fuck is happening? I love that section so much. That's Moon Knight, episode 4, by the way, like, for context, just watching that. I don't know, I guess it's, like, WandaVision had that feel. Yep. WandaVision has that feel of everything, like, of a situation where everything is controlled and everything goes well and everything is happy flowers. But you know something's up and some things that don't match, and there's a mystery. And also kinda Control had it too, both at the beginning and at the very end. I don't know, I like that so much. 1, then 2, then... Oh, but Ouya was the first one I actually beat. Okay. No, I remember not liking... Oh! No, the future games definitely... I guess Tools of Destruction is still to this day, like... where the saga... It's a soft reboot. I guess, like, Rift Apart. So yeah, it also has... a lot of... introduces a lot of stuff that the saga still has to pivot around. Yeah, but in Loki you didn't think everything was fine, really. Also, wait, I think I didn't read the... It's kinda cringe voice acting. No, I mean, I already told you, Fabius, if you get tired of the voice and tell me. I don't know if it'll stop, but... but you've created a monster, I guess. No, I'm playing as Ratchet now, but this is Robo Ratchet. Like, yes, it is a skin, but it is a Ratchet skin. Like, usually it looks like this. It's a bit dark now. I don't know why. It's the lighting from... I don't know. But yeah, usually, like, Ratchet is in prison. But now I'm using Robo Ratchet. I have several more than Johnson, as always. Then you have Cowboy Quark, Maid Quark, which I don't know why I'm not wearing, but too late for that, I guess. Dude, imagine doing the Quark opera with Maid Quark. Gotta do that later. Why can't I not do? Have you finished the episode? Play a friend's hand without knowing the name of the game for the series time. I'm guessing CG is GC. But what would it be? Towing. I mean, commando going is not. Towing commando. Yeah, right. Take a lot, okay. Will I die? No. Not yet, at least. I guess I'll buy ammo. I don't feel like going to the ammo crate. And also I'm playing on an emulator here, so that's why I can't speed up the game and so on, because this is so long. Imagine not doing the Quark opera at all after 100%ing it, runner. NG Plus in the second game right now, so the second PS2 game or the second PS3 game? So the second game of what you had already played, or the second game of the new ones? Oh, 4.5 games until you get to Secret Agent Clank. Okay, yeah. Of Going Commando. Or Locked and... I don't know where you're from, so... Going Commando, Locked and Loaded, Totalmente a Tope, here in Spain. Yeah, that one is actually my favorite of the series. Now a lot of people love their Uyas, their Rack 3s, and their Acets. But lately I've seen more love for Going Commando, it feels like Vindication. Yeah, that one. GC, Acid, Ouya, my top 3 in that order. For the longest time, I was between that and GC, Ouya, Acid in that order. Now, I don't even know. Like, I love me some Acid, but I think... skill, like, completion-wise, it's also really... It's more annoying than... your average... you can send a picture. No, they're not blocked. Give me a sec here. Yo, Chike. Welcome back. It's all Aranos. I don't know if Edge is here or finishing Moon Knight, but it's all Aranos. Okay, let me speed this up and die. I'll take a look at the picture. Yo, Rack 1, Rack 2. Rack 1, isn't that... Isn't Platinum... Wait, but Rack 2 says Going Commando, but then in Rack 3 it says Rack 3. And then you have Gladiator. Where is this guy? Where does this guy come from? Was Going Commando in Australia or something like that, but then Rack 3 was 3 and not Up Your Arsenal? Or did you just import games from somewhere else and you're from the US? I mean, if you don't want to dox your country, that's totally fine. I know I'm asking for something that you shouldn't say. But that's a weird thing. Like, for example, I have the same Rack 1, the PAL. Yeah. Oh, Swedish. Interesting. But then, Going Commando, where in the PAL regions was that subtitle kept? I thought that was just for NTSC. Kind of a shame. Actually, I don't know. My Going Commando copy, I don't know if it's Black Label or... No, it is Black Label. But it's PAL. It's not like the optimal... But yeah, true, it's the Plasma Storm. It's the... It's the same as I have, it's just not Platinum, my copy. And Rack 3, it's not Platinum either. And it's Gladiator like me, yeah. And PS2 versions of Size Matters and Sack, which I also have. Be aware though, like if I change level here and I go with Clank, for example, here, like this is a load on emulator. Also, I'm a blender. With a Ratchet backpack. Nordic version. But yeah, load times in PS2. Sorry, I wanted to finish my point because if not, I will forget. Like these load times are super quick on emulator, and also you can play with. Well, this is a DualShock 4 because it's what I'm not using anymore, regularly. But load times on the PS2 version take forever in SAC. You have the same shit animation like meow, 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 with awkward pauses. And Quest for Booty has the, and I can't read the small text. Meow. Can't read the small text on the picture, but French cover manual. No, don't worry, Sam. And at least it still says Secret Agent Clank. On mine, I think it says Clank Agente Secreto. Okay, welcome back, Edge. Oh wait, I missed that. I've been passed out class looking at degree programs and stages. Yeah, don't worry, Ted, you'll figure it out. That happens. That's completely normal. To be honest, I didn't really stop and took a look. Or stop to take a look. But I guess it was also a surprise factor that just felt fine. Yeah, also you can change after starting this. 420. It's not 420 anymore. In Sweden, Norway, Denmark, and Finland. Yeah, I think. But do they actually have? Because I know Sly was big up there. Because it had dubs. Is it actually like the original games, and at least the PS2 trilogy and, well, quadrilogy? Do they have Nordic dubs, or is it just the same as I have on my PAL version, where I can select French, Italian, Spanish, English, German, I think, and that's about it. Taking credits overlapping. One nice. Vindicators is YouTube one. Smart move. Okay, Hey, you. Fuck. Yeah, because I think it was also the the case with so I'm guessing the manuals or the booklets are translated. But I think it was also the case with Portuguese. That they at most could play in Spanish. And the first game to have Portuguese, I think it was Science Matters, and it was a boom. Because of that. I won't confirm nor deny. It's having English, this one's having, I wouldn't buy it. Yeah. I mean, there's... I don't know if you're just 100% just to play them casually, or you're into speedrunning in any capacity. But I think there's also like a weird Korean or Japanese version that it's also optimal or something. I don't know. Oh. Is this V3 or just V2? V3, okay. So just half a level to go. So let's just speed this up, and if I die, I die. Now I die. This is one of the cool weapons, by the way. Nah, that works. I played through and I did 90 plus finding all gold bolts and buying the Rhino. That's me done. Evolving with skill points. Alright. I mean, I'd say in rank 1. I mean, if you plan on going back in the future at some point, that's also fine to play the other games. Well, Platinum was about Monster Weapon and Blast. I'd say the original trilogy is very, like getting 100% is very worth your time. Maybe rank 1 getting all the gold weapons is more grindy, but there's the infinite gold glitch which you can find wherever in YouTube. So you just live it one night and then stonks. If you're playing the PS2 version, there's a good thing, which is that you don't have the trophy, which they added on the HD collection, for getting 1 million bolt in Ratchet 1, which with the economy of rank 1, I guess you can already tell that 1 million. Not the same as getting 1 million in rank 2, where some weapons cost 1 million or 1.5 million. Just get 1 million in a game which the economy of which, like the most expensive weapon is 150, and all the gold weapons together is 250. Is that on PS2? What on PS2? No, I saw the collection, which is very impressive. We must be very proud of. I mean, it's a prequel meme, but I'm not kidding. It is really cool. It's really cool to see rock collections. And if you're interested in all the Ratchet games, I am playing Secret Agent Clank now, but I've played all mainline games to full 100% completion already on Twitch. But for the the PS2 trilogy was on PS3 because it's like the easier way to stream for me. I do have an HDMI adapter, but it looks very bad. And emulating PS2 is completely different from emulating PS3. I mean, technically, both PSP games are better on PSP than on PS2. But you know. For months, if not for a whole year. The stream's gone without my stream's gone by without Al making a Star Wars reference. 0. Oh yes. Zero is the overall runner. It's not the current streak. Like, be it a hello there, be it... I would even say, without me making a prequel meme, not just a Star Wars reference. I mean, I'm wearing a Star Wars reference, and also an Iron Maiden reference, but... well, I guess sometimes I just say this is the way. And that's sequel, technically. Sometimes I also say they fly now. They fly now. Which is funny because it's also Oscar Isaac. Oscar Isaac. No. Oh, what? What is that first person mode, dude? Nice. Is it sand? Is it... No, it's a t-shirt. It's not coarse and rough and irritating. And it doesn't get anywhere. It's like... Fui a Mallorca con mi padre cuando tenía 7 años y a Tenerife cuando tenía 14. Nice. Sí, soy de España. Español, España. Más viejo que yo. Not by much. Gotta go get dinner. Enjoy your meal, Tyke. Lovely seeing you here. Hope you got some paperwork donezo. And yeah. Have a good dinner. But yeah, don't worry, I mean, I haven't played Crash Bash, but I've seen Crash. And oh, we're so close, dude. Come on, give it to me. Oh fuck, that's not the right thing I wanted to give you to give me. I haven't started it yet. Oh goodness. Well, I hope you do get some paperwork done. So. There we go. Woo! Yes. Also, I don't want to say a big Crash fan, but yeah. I didn't play Crash 1 on PS1. Well, technically I didn't play anyone on PS1. I played Crash 2 and Crash 3 on PS2. With the forgotten, now with backwards compatibility. For the longest time, I had to play the same levels of Crash 3 because I didn't have a PS1 memory card. But I love Crash 3 with the years. I'm a bit tired of the variety levels, especially underwater, flying and all that. I don't mind the Coco Kura levels. What else? From the trilogy, I think my favorite now is Crash 2. So I played 2 and 3 on PS2, so like the original versions, but on PS2. And then I played the Insane trilogy. So I played I played Crash 1 there. But I know how different it is. Like I know in the original Crash 1, if you died, all the boxes respawned. So you basically had to insanely perfect all levels. Actually, I think I might change to the showers. Because here you don't have to like watch out for the turrets or enemies leaving. I think that might be better. Nice, I have 2 and 3 on PS1, like, still the original PS1 cases, and I still have my PS2, but I think whenever I want to play the original trilogy, I just play the Insane trilogy, honestly. And then I also played Wrath of Cortex. I have very good memories of it. Some of the levels are terrible, like straight up. It tried so hard to be like Crash 3, but a bit more than Crash 3. And I think it accentuates the problems I already have with Crash 3. Vehicle levels. But it's still a joy to play, and the platforming levels are really, really good. I want to play it on stream. And Crash 4 is probably my favorite one of them all. I just love Crash 4. It controls... Like, the walk controls good, but Crash 4 is just a delight. Had Crash 1 just a few months ago. Oh yeah. On the trilogy and stuff. I mean, there's one problem with the Insane trilogy, and it's the... Well, there's a couple of problems. I guess if you've played the original Crash 1, you have more muscle memory, and then this one of the problems is more accentuated. Which is the physics are more consistent with all three, like between all three games. So the jump arc, I think, is the most different in one. And then the other problem, like that, I guess I didn't mind it that much because I hadn't played the original Crash 1. And I didn't really notice any problem with jumping itself. But the other problem that you can really notice, and it's a big one, is that all platforms and everything is pill shaped. Like the collision boxes are all pill shaped instead of rectangular, so you can sometimes you reaching the edge of the platform like this and then sliding out of it. And it's probably the most annoying thing, making the high road and road to nowhere probably harder even. Apparently the Trinity version has shit popping when you slide on the edges and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It has pill-shaped collision boxes. So you really cannot, and that's what I love too about Crash 4. You have a lot of coyote time, so you can really slide off a platform and then jump in the air. And also, it's very... I don't know if forgiving is the word. I like it with Ratchet and Clank too. What happened? I don't know if forgiving is the word, but you can. It's very reliable in platform detection. Like the edges, if you hit the very, very edge of the platform, you will land on it, and it's stable. And then the movement and controls are really good. Once again, if you're interested in any Crash Insane Trilogy or Crash 4 VODs, both my first time playing Crash 4 actually was on stream, one full 106% completion run was also on stream. You have, well, both, you know, the Twitch highlight page, like the saved videos, but also if you're on desktop, there should be a link to the VOD channel. If not, I think it's either VOD or VODs. Okay, yeah. So if you look around, you'll see there's both Ratchet content and Crash content. And I don't know if you're into Little Big Planet or Dreams, but if you like that, that's like perfect combo. Because that too, I'm a big fan of. And I tried to start NG Plus. I got the infinite ship. Oh, it wouldn't work. Restarting the game, changing it out, this didn't work. Oh. Wait, hold on, Zal. I missed fucking Twitch chat. I hate when it does that. I can't scroll. Okay. Basic character, pawn class, and Unreal Engine and then I tried something. I tried to instead, I was giving cutscenes at the start of the game. I just wanted to play it out. Then nice. Well, yeah. Good thing that that was the case, because are we just missing these two? And yeah, very impressive. I have the same rack 1. I have basically the same rack 2, it's just black label. Also same rack 3 but black label. I guess it's the Spanish version technically, like the booklet is in Spanish and so on, but the cover is the same. Gladiator, same thing. Size Matter, same thing. Secret Agent Clank, same thing. Well, I guess not exactly, because it says el tamaño importa, totalmente a tope, agente secreto Clank, but you know, same picture, I guess. Tools of Destruction I have And it's that cover. It's that cover. It's just also not essentials. Quest for Booty, same one. Acid or no, Acid is that one, but not platinum. All for one, you don't have platinum. I do. So yeah, it's different with all for one. Q4s, I think it's the same, and Nexus is the same. Then PS4, I have both physically and digitally, but digitally just because it was free. During lockdown. I guess I have it both physically, digitally, and digitally again in the Japanese version. We got the bouncer. Let's eat some meat. Dude, this is literally Luffy. Eats meat, heals. And then Ripped Apart, I, for now, only have digitally. But I kind of want a physical copy. Wrath of Cortex and Twinsanity I haven't played either, but I kind of want to play Wrath of Cortex on stream and then get to Twinsanity. Oh. Which would be a first time. I mean, I've seen some cutscenes and the memes and everything. And I played the first level, I want to say. I think I didn't even get to the rolling part, but I've seen that. And I've also seen like the combo levels with Cortex and everything. When Crash and Cortex are holding hands. Flashed emoji. Brr. If you bought the PS2 version of Wrath of Cortex, will it be... No, yeah, they're holding a crystal, I think. But Wrath of Cortex PS2, how? I don't know if all of them were, but they're blue discs. Which is pretty cool. Just gonna... Because once again, I haven't played it. But I've seen it. Or parts of it. Ratchet Clank 2016 played through here on Twitch. They took away all the humor from it. Not even all the humor, all the charm, all the animation, all the character arc, all the stakes. Uh-oh. Am I also like at 1 frame per second, or is... No, okay. Can I pause? Can I do anything at all? Yeah, I checked the... Smooth boy. I don't know. Chubby Agent Clank. Secret... Oh, okay. I guess it was just some random Windows update or some shit taking... I don't know. I mean, I'm not fine, I'm gonna die. But... Oh, look at that! That would have... Oh, -1 out of 90. Ah. No, let me save state just in case. Okay. Don't have a PS4 or 5, okay, no, that's fair. Honestly, if you, I mean, if you jump, well, okay, you're... I'll wait. I thought the bullets just go through the nanotech box. Look at that. Is this gonna be the worst weapon to upgrade? God, it's 3 levels. It is, isn't it? If that corrupted the save file, I'm calling it here. I'm just jumping to my 100% save file and saying, oh, wow, that was fast! This was going faster than I thought, and then this. And it's good that I did the whip first, because that was one of the more problematic ones. But holy shit, dude. Bienvenido de vuelta. No, yeah, what I was saying is that if you ever get a PS5, I guess, you have backwards compatibility, so RAG PS4 might be discount it, and just, you know, gameplay is not bad, so just for that, maybe you want to buy it. But yeah, Rift Apart is a joke to play. Oh, true, yeah, it's the PS, it's on the PS Plus collection, isn't it? I don't have those things. Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum bum. I mean, I get it, but also not really, because all the PS4 games are backwards compatible on PS5. So for progression, for the mathematical completeness, yeah, and if it's the used one, it's gonna be cheaper. But if you're then gonna look for a PS5, you can 100% skip directly to PS5. Unless money is absolutely not of a concern, so. Yeah, there's like a list of not compatible games, and it's like, yeah, no, it's everything. What? That was weird. There we go. One increase in all that. I mean, it's hard to tell what's happening, but. Ooh, new controller, nice. Hey, Narm. I know newer controllers are expensive as shit. But I guess also older controllers are super rare now. So I guess price has also gone up. I don't know. I kinda wanna get I don't know. I wanna get PS3 Hen, the homebrew enabler. Because there's Ratchet and Clank mods being developed. And there's a Ratchet and Clank randomizer, which is cool as fuck. So I wanna play that. Mainly. But also Boardplate also did a mod for Koruya where you lose bolts constantly, and if you run out of bolts you die. Also constantly. So the run's over. I think it is. And it's very customizable, like you can change the starting bolt amount, how many bolts you lose per second, the multiplier, like you can lose more bolts when you progress through the run and when you change level, and all that. You can adapt everything like that. And I saw Zen play through that. It was pretty cool. Piazza used one for more than that. I just got bought out a whole stockpile. Yeah, also I looked at Rackman because to get the randomizer you need PS3 head, well, a PS3, a digital PAL copy of Rack 1. Okay, if it was just that, right? Start with 0 bolts, well. A PS3, a digital copy of Rank 1 and Rank 3, depending on the mod you want to use. Homebrew enable, or the homebrew enabler on PS3, or a homebrew enabled PS3, basically PS3 hen installed and activated. Webman, I think it is, which is like a way to get communications with WebSockets and something like that, I think, and only works with Homebrew enabled. Rankman, which is the Ratchet and Clank specific thing, which is meant for speedrunners. So it has save states, and I think you can also give yourself items and whatnot. I guess it automates the secret codes. The only problem is that Ratchet is optimally run in PS2, so Ratchet has basically nothing. And Ragman is also the way used to interact with the it's not exact, like, I guess it's the source code. But like you can't do some stuff. I think you can basically, like, depending on what you're doing, there's like a fetch of something. If you see that, you can substitute it for something else, and then it works. You can alter some access memory positions and things like that, but it's not like everything goes. But basically all cool stuff goes. And then the cool thing is that Rackman also lets you, like, I think Rackman is on PC, so it connects to the PS3, and that's why it needs Webman, I think. But Rackman runs on your PC. And with Rackman, the cool thing is that you can actually have controller input on stream, for example, because you're sending your inputs to your PS3, and the PS3 is sending them to Webman, I guess, and then from Webman to Rackman or something like that. And that's how they have live inputs, even when, like, live inputs on PC, even when playing on PS3. So that's really cool too. And besides all that, you then need them on. Does your range upgrade? Well, let me read the rest because maybe you have figured it out. Or someone has said it. Turning in the farming boat and breaking things. Still punishing myself with this game? You bet. Okay, Pavis told you. Box breaker is an item you can find in the first playthrough as well, yes. So if you haven't gotten it, yeah, you need... Yeah, it's on Uzla, and you need the Magna Boots. So you need to make your way back to Joba. To the second arena. And then go back and beat the boss. And then you have it. And you keep it when you start New Game Plus, so it's really, really one of those things that are really, really recommended to get before. Wait, that didn't work. What? But oh well, I guess it's too late. Oh my god, dude, this is so long. We're playing through it now. Nice. There's a little bit of memory. Ah, damn it. Thought you meant in general. And not specifically just one. Okay, hold on. I have a theory. Which is that the EXP is only when they get transformed for real. Because they can get pigified, but if they're pigs and not boars... you don't get the experience because they change back after a while. I guess it also depends on how much have you played them before. Oh, I guess they can just die too. What? I love my morph weapons when they're just bombs. Yeah. Yeah, the morph weapons are always like wacky and a staple. But most of the time are also a pain. Okay, that actually gave me experience. Bad, not so sure. Can I... Because the Walloper, I think, is also V1. Oh, God. It's gonna take forever, dude. It's literally 2 weapons, and it's gonna be... Yes, it didn't even touch me! Okay, let's see how the first one goes. Four, three, 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 three. 20. To PS2 games I still have left for my time as Pyro Enter the Dragonfly and Dragon Nectar Recruiter. Oh my god. Have them right here, trying them out quickly, yeah. The ham and bacon and that gives you health. It's one of the mod upgrades. Jak and Daxter I also played in reverse. 3, 2, 1. Funny. I think Sly is the only one that I've done 1, 2, 3. On Spyro, I guess. But from the PS2 Holy Trinity. I mean, Progressive Legacy is the first one. And Spyro Trilogy is on PC, yeah. No, definitely. The Reignited. It's a really faithful remaster. I don't think it has the same problem as Crash. And you can also listen to the original soundtrack. Wait. No, it was 4-3-3-3. I thought it was 5-3-3-3. I was like, what? I've lost experience. But Uncharted 1, 2, 3 for PS3 as well. That, yeah, those are good. Those are good games. Runner, if you're here, do you remember anything, any tip? How the fuck did that acid get me? You, hello, hi. Thank you for being here. Now, do you remember any way to get... Oh my god. The Walloper up? Graded. Because I really don't like Prison Breakout. What tip? Upgrading. I mean, both. There's two weapons left. Walloper and fuck name, Pork Bomb Gun. And the question is if you remember any tip or place where those two weapons specifically can be grinded. I guess this is good for the Walloper. I don't like the Prison Breakout because you have to... Yo, Goodrich! I mean, now that you're here, actually, same question. Do you know anyone to farm for experience for Ratchet weapons? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, wait. Not that. This. By the way, I thought for the longest time it was Goodrich as in name Richard. But then on the credits, it was Dave Goodrich. Is that you? And follow-up question, is Dave's secret yours? Thanks. Looking forward to this weekend because it'll be surround sound. Whoop, fuck. For the High Impact Games Treehouse, I don't know if you can check them after the fact. In challenge mode, oh, I died. In challenge mode, you have to scan some alien codes, and they're basically like little snippets of like all different devs with their names, with a bit of backstory and I don't know their hobbies and what their roles in the studio and things like that. There's, I think one of them is like the ping pong secret. But the others are mainly names. And yeah, I can confirm. I mean, again, I'm so sorry for y'all when you had to go through it. All right. I don't know if you can check them. Like, wait, hold on. I mean, I can just go. So that 3 out of 3. I think Dave's was here. Let me have the list so I can check. Nope. Okay, no, there's Vesup's or Vesup's secret. It's a separate one. Dave's is in Fort Sprocket. Oh boy, it's at the very end. Hold on. Time to make use of me having streamed this and thus being recorded. Yeah, let's see if it actually sounds accurate. Fort Sprocket was here, I think. Part 5. Quark's Opera. Okay, yeah, wait, it's before the... Okay, yeah. No, wait. No, okay. I'll read it. Dave is actually a highly adaptive design robot capable of generating 12,000 platformer maps per second. The rest of his time is spent hunting for uranium coolant rods to fuel his bug riding giga laser. Hold on. I can. Because of Secret Agent Clank, there's not like it's not. No, okay. Usually it's not like you can't find your usual 100% guides and a lot of videos. Yo, May, thanks for the hydrate. And so on. I think there's like one 100% guide on YouTube that is really really good. Or that I guess it just gets 100% like for real. Okay, and now I can open the link. And send 1 and 2. Some weird description for the no, yeah, I mean it's one of the cool parts. It's a weird way to unlock the treehouse. But it's a cool separate new collectible, I guess. Dude, there's the I mean, I guess it's a whole website because I've seen some like news page with all the releases and everything. And the Size Matters hardcore winners. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't know. Yeah. You know Dave's secret? Well, we have Dave in here, so no more than one secret, don't we? Oh man. I mean, good thing if they were an old man then. Yeah, I mean, it's still good old David Virgil. It's probably the game that where it blends all together the most, but yeah, well, it's not bad by any means. But yeah, URCP runner in chat. Well, I don't know, if still in chat, but in chat before. Yeah. Also has 100% at both Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank actually. I mean, I have two, but not in this file, not live. But I've done it only on emulator. When I played it on PS2, I just played it. But he has done it. Yeah, that's you. So yeah, still in chat. His has done it on an actual PSP. The man, the myth, the legend. So crazy stuff in there. But it's not just that. My point was that, and now you can say that I'm not lying, or you can troll me. I actually have 100% Size Matters on PS2 too. It's like I couldn't. For the life of me, bring myself to do it. Oh my god, going back to your own thing. Uh... But yeah, I mean, I will complain and criticize, and I know that feedback is also part of game design and everything, but I always try to think, well, first that there's people behind everything, and second that it's never exactly what they wanted. It's also like crunch, pressures, financial decisions, management and whatnot. And yeah, you cannot punch, but you can still electrocute them without ammo? Or no? I don't know. Oh well, the point was that he has tried Size Matters Hardcore mode on PSP. He could, like, you get the save and load options disabled, but you can still die and respawn on your latest checkpoint with no problem. So it's not an emulated thing. I don't know if it got fixed on PS2. I didn't get to check it on my original copy of Size Matters for PS2. But yeah, just after so many years, I don't know if the people on that list with Jack, I haven't played Lost Frontier, but the reputation precedes it. So you've probably heard everything already. But yeah, I don't know if the members of that list did actually beat Size Matters Deathless, or just in one sitting, dying anyway. I have completed, I mean, hold on. We interrupt this, wait, hold on, let me save state. I think I can go to settings here. Tools, save data manager. This one is hardcore, that it only lets you save on challenge mode, so once you beat auto. So I did it, but I died. Runner has done it on an original PSP and also died. One day. And just respawned on the latest checkpoint, and that's it. So, I don't know, the people on that list... Also, when I finished the hardcore Size Matters, it was pretty funny because there's still the message, of course, of you madman, you did it, send us a picture of this screen and yourself to whatever avenue. And I'm like, bet. Hold on a second, I'm just on my way. Dex fans hate it, but some reached out and loved it. Huh. I mean, I guess there's things for, like, tastes for everything. So I'm guessing even some Jack fans might have liked it. And I played I haven't even played Daxter, honestly. I only played I haven't even played Jack X. What am I talking about? I only played the trilogy. I have Jack X. The PS4 though. But I have Me too. Oh, Mk.II. Nice. Rip. We're so close. And yet, 2 more levels. And then the mortar, the meat mortar gun thing. Yeah, I know Ratchet was a secret driver in Jack X, where it says Ratchet is 18. Yeah, I guess there's also a lot of people that love size matters, because they grew up with it. And I mentioned that before. I don't know, like, May correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Size Matters the first Ratchet game to be translated to Portuguese and also several other languages? So it was a big hit there, also because of that. And I guess also like it was one of the better. Yeah, okay. It was one of the better PSP games because, again, I don't know. Every time I play Size Matter, it's like, it's not great, but it's not bad. But then I play Saga and it's not. You know what? Size Matter is good. Actually, no, but yeah, I mean, against all other Ratchet games, it plays with a disadvantage, and not because of like other developers, but because of a PSP or developed for bad hardware. Wait, hold on. I have a towel though. Because when the water disappears, the sensor bar also disappears. But I'm not getting it. Ah! No, that's when I activate the button. Well, I don't know. We got it on stream last time, so not last time, but one of the first times. So that's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna get banned for Lombak's nudity. And Secret Agent Clank is gonna be my last game. You know, it's cursed, but also I also kinda like it. Oh, got 2 drops for this. So that seems like it. If not, I'll change to the Mortar. But you know, I kinda wanna upgrade this now. I'm doing high APM stuff. Oh. I don't know why I expected the ground pound without jumping. Don't ask. Who? Thanks, Mike. I don't know who we were talking about. So sorry. It's a weird fanfic. Oh, I thought he would clip there. know, man. I love how this game, it's... I don't know if the second instance of this happening or it has happened more. But with the skill points, I was also like, hey, we're flying through these and they're kinda not that bad, and then... then came Volt, and Perfect Mirror, and whatever. Yo, Edge. And now too, I was like, hey, I guess the Ratchet grind is not as long as I remember. Where have I heard that before? Now, and then came the last two weapons, eh? What? Marcus? Hadinge. I don't know if it's Swedish or I'm just making it harder than it is. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I hope you don't mind the joke there. But yeah. See ya, man. Love your rack collection. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And see you, mate. Have a good one. How does it in the realm of skill points? That was like 3 streams ago, Edge. Was it 3? Yeah. Something I can mind with down during the showers, you know. Sony complained about the new. I love how it had to be Sony. Like it was proposed. And somehow it didn't make it. But yeah, there's a way when the effects, like the particles, go away. Depends on... Oh! Wait. It's a very specific trick. Oh, fuck. Well, that's how very specific tricks go in speedrunning too, I guess. Oh, and this shit still hasn't upgraded. Fucking hell, dude. It's like, I don't know if it's after triggering that. Yeah. Here, if I... Oh, you can tell better with... Oh, I guess it's not when the water disappears, huh? But there's a moment where the plasma whip disappears, and then the sensor bar also goes away. And then you can turn around. He was butt naked, screaming and wearing a banana. Maybe wearing a banana. Because like actually doesn't have any. Oh, you're in audio only, okay. No, but yeah, we got all skill points before starting tank mode. Both. Oh, finally. No, 2 more! Yeah, probably it's like when there's too many particles that some decide not to draw on it to render. To show up. It might actually be better to go to the last level now that it's on V2, because you get bigger guys. Sooner. Like here you have a lot of little shits. Come on. Do it. It might be? Okay. Oh, like, look, a pixel. It might be only on, like, later challenges, because there's also the cameras, there's the heat going on. And also maybe actually using the plasma whip helps, because there's also a lot of particles. Come on. There we go. Okay, so now let's try not getting hit by the camera. And also there's a fire. But I know I've seen it without burning up, so... I don't know, I'm just trying running around in circles. Maybe... if there's like a lot more... Up! Hey, hold on, I have to get damaged first. Alright, this is kinda also a waste because this is already max level. Also the fire snake is... Okay, yeah, got a picture, I don't care. So let's see if with the fire snake, a couple of trails, maybe a picture. And then activating the water, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it happened on any percent, just here, like before challenge mode. Just for a moment. Oh, well, I lost. Just for a moment now. Okay, not that. This. I don't know. Whoa! What? Get in the water, so like. Ah. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm pretty sure it happened on the floor, but I guess it depends on the circumstances. So yeah, that might help. Let's see if I can get some experience here. Let's see with a big gun. The big guy is zoom. That's it. Great. That's why I really don't like these arena, because like you get bombarded with everything. Okay, I'm out of ammo, so let's see. I mean, I think... You know, I had a weapon for sure. What if it in this one? Okay. Get hit. There's a towel, please. There we go. Oh, wait. No, that was a fire, I think. Flat. Flat track. Oh. I'm gonna die. Maybe like a lot of enemies had. Uh-oh. Yep. A lot of enemies had also sensor bars, so they stopped showing. I don't know. Right. Was it showers is before San Antonio? No, after. Okay, then it's here. Okay. I mean, I doubt I'll catch it just skimming through the video, but I'm pretty sure I got it. It was with the whip too, so I guess I can skip when I'm not using the whip. Oh. Nice, man. I guess I skipped too much because that's the end of the showers. I'll check it out later if I don't find it right away. Because without sound and everything, it's also harder to... Oh yeah, you got the PDA for free. Ratchet's PDA. No, it cannot be this challenge because that one you cannot attack or anything. Flat Ratchet is still really funny. I really don't know. Did I even have the whip for this? Wait. I bring out the quick select. I didn't have the whip, so it wasn't with the whip. So I'm just looking for nothing here. Okay, never mind. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure it happened on stream. If not, I'll try to look it up. Brum. Nope. Oh, hello. So there's a problem with because with the ooh. With the all the guns, especially with the mines and these, I could speed up the game and just keep throwing them, and eventually they upgrade. It's just way faster. This weapon really, no chance, huh? Okay. Oops. And luckily falling really doesn't matter. Oh. So I was catch can, right? So I can just press X and... Yeah, the only problem with that is that the majority of enemies do actually try to leave. So adding... They actually trying to escape, plus the turrets hitting you with everything, and all kinds of status effects. Oh, there they go. Plus this being a melee weapon. Did I mention they're trying to escape? I think we're mainly... Oh, what? Can I... No. I could hit that one. Like, I can stay here and try to shoot them a bit, but... Oh, fuck. You're right. You had to make sure there was at least one Swedish person for the majority of the stream. Hey, hey! Ah. I started with 300,000 or something. Now at 150. Hey Mk.II. How's your evening? Grindy. With a chance of upgrades. Memes to show my class. Damn. Did a math problem. Let's fucking go, man. Love to see it and watch the vid. That's life. 420. I 38 months. So close and yet so far, rep. Look, I have exported Little Big Planet. Thanks, Favis. When I die or finish the challenge, I shall. Drink. From Angry Birds, they do. They're also the ones that are from enemies that will turn back into... Oh, he's using actually to ground pound on the developer. They're the enemies that will turn back to enemies, so they're not perma pigged or dead. But you're totally right, yeah. They're the Angry Birds pigs. I was upgrading this though. But Angry Birds hadn't released it, right? 2008. No, no way. There's no way. Like, it's a phone game. Oh my god, it's 2009! It's not that much of a... It's... Alright. But yeah, it came before. Banned Angry Birds. What was I saying? What I did today? I mean, you definitely do some high impact when you launch those birds, am I right? Bow, bow. Zell stuff, whatever the fuck. They just looked down upon me. Puny streamer. Get it? Because it's like, it was a pun, so pun, puny. That was experience, alright. That's what I wanted. Where's the highest concentration of those guys? Yeah, I exported some VODs to YouTube because I still have 50 something to go. And increasing thanks to Tack. Thanks to me not stopping stream. Oh, my god, okay. Yeah, I think it's 50 something to go still. I also timestamped the Little Big Planet ones. Little Big Planet 3 ones, sorry. Half of them. I didn't have some of them done. And then I also exported Art's Dream. Because I found it funny to publish it on 420. 20 of the 4. The one Kojima super because the first mission is literally follow the dragon, and then they talk about metaphor, like innuendos for drags as artists with cheese on them, that. Um. So yeah, and that's about it. I watched for like small periods of time, small bursts. Spanish comedian that started streaming yesterday. It was his first stream yesterday at 10:30 p.m. Non-stream time. And he said the idea. He's very chaotic. Said the idea was to finish at 1 a.m. Yesterday night, and at 1 a.m. he was like, "You know what? I can't keep going," and he is still live. And I don't know if he's still live now, but he was still live when I checked my VOD. He is still live. He's been live for 27 hours and a half. Not alive, streaming live on Twitch. I know you know, I know you know. He's but a joke. But yeah, no, she's still alive. I'm going. Streaming dead on Twitch. Link in the description. I mean, I don't know, I guess if you die after hitting the start stream button, which he might still do. I still think a double with super cool combos would be very cool. The problem with melee weapons in Rock, which is that the main game is thought to be fought at a distance. So even the melee enemies are incredibly busted, and more with recent games. To a ridiculous point in that part, especially swarmers. So I think that the Walloper kind of had its niche in Rack 1 because of how Rack 1 went. And even then I never use it unless it is for momentum preservation with ILMs in NG+. Then the plasma whip is really cool. I'm just realizing this game went for both of them. but it's especially good because you can throw it. You can hyperstrike with it. You can swing it. It has the shockwaves as a quantum whip. You can whip jump off of it. So that's fucking cool. Then you of course have the best of the best. Top of class, top of melee, the Scorpion player. Which is crazy strong. You can also hyperstrike, I mean, no, all the hits are hyperstrikes. But you can jump and hit, and then you can hit up to what, 4 times with it? Then the Razor Claws really suffer because Todd. Yeah, exactly. I was expecting your confirmation. Motherfucker. Because Todd is really like... The balance is also pretty wacky. As in you're dead in one shot basically. With armor maybe 2. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Add more enemies. I might actually... Oh yeah, I guess it's better. I might go to the exercise yard. Because it's basically this, but enemies don't flee. Oh. But that was definitely better. I don't know. But yeah, Razor Claws, you really have to... Like, I like the build-up they have. Whenever you kill enemies or damage enemies without getting hit, they deal more damage and they turn red, which is pretty cool. However, I don't think they're that useful in Todd. Because also hit boxes or hurt boxes are really weird. You can get hit with enemies dancing, you can get hit by just touching the enemy even if they're not attacking. $4954. 4985. What? Come on. Oh. Give me a sec. What? Oh. That is 5047. Dude, and there's still another level after that. That I have to upgrade to, yeah. I mean. Yo, a red guy. For starters, nice. What do you mean 55 out of 90? I was in the air! Have the same shockwave, mate. To 120. I don't know. But I hate these guys. Because they will do that. Yeah, and somehow I will get infected. Anyway. I might even die. I would have died. Oh, he died. What? Wait, that was a mega challenge on this one. Whee! Oh, that's a decent amount of enemies. Kinda like this. What else do we have in terms of melee? Whoa. Wow, 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 wow. Well, that wasn't bad. I think this was better. This is good. But I like this. On one side, like on one hand, I'm actually glad I didn't underestimate or overestimate, sorry, how long would this take? Because before this, I thought I was really like over exaggerating with how much of a pain and slog this was. On the other hand, you know, it is, so you have to suffer through it, and I might die from that. I didn't. But that was fucking close. No, yeah, but I mean in terms of pure, like, time. Because I said at least 5 hours, we're 4 hours in now. Or minus like 5 minutes maybe. And we're still missing a level and a bit, and then 2 levels. So yeah, I said 5 hours minimum, I think, because the clank grind was 3 hours. I'm beating Clank. So I had like an hour and a half. No, but half an hour. Because I'm definitely save stating on every single takedown. I'm not chancing that one. Yeah, that's exactly. And I have a maxed umbrella and a maxed bomb. Cuffling. Well, Mortar? I forgot. And lightning rod, not the rift apart one. Is the lightning rod of Sag better than the one in rift apart? I open discussion. Like in general, I would say no. But then it's actually probably the best clank weapon in this game. And it hurt my soul seeing the lost potential of the lightning rod in Ra. in Rift Apart. Yeah, exactly, and you can charge it up and it's actually the best weapon. Maybe besides the bombs. And Rift Apart, I don't know. I was disappointed with the upgrade, really. That it could be so good, and it wasn't. That actually goes with a lot of Rift Apart upgrades, but I think it's also the Raritanium system fault. I really don't like how it takes away from your main upgrade system. Oh, that would have been really good XP. But alas, wings. It's alas, but... But yeah, no, runner. Like really, yeah. This is the last thing. But it's what I said last day, I think, or for last couple of parts, that I don't wanna do the whole grind in one stream, and then on top of 4 hours of stream, or 5 hours or 6 hours of stream, I will probably cut at 5. On top of that, do Clank, and then visit the High Impact Games treehouse, because I think it actually deserves to, you know, for a fresh visit, for people to not be tired of seeing the same couple of enemies over and over again. For me to not be tired. I guess that will happen then on either Friday or Saturday, because I might not be able to stream one of those 2 days. So I don't know if you'll be able to make it run, because I remember you saying those are not the great days, the greatest of the great days. Well, you still don't know great days, do you? No. It's the last opening of Part 1. Oh my god, upgrade please. The dodgeball killed the guy and it didn't get it. Oh. Do you remember Ratchet? You don't run in a perfect straight line away? Oh yeah. If you don't run, you get hit by it. Yeah. Oh, I run out. On Saturday, got some plans on the church Saturday. I mean, I don't exactly know. Is it 6 hours? Like, do you live on the same time zone as Chike? So basically, was it 4:20 basically when I started? Were you? Or I usually start 4:30. But well, you know the usual time. Add half an hour for Clank, and then we'll get to the High Impact Games treehouse. 7:30 for you right now, and it's 4 hours, so it was 3:30 approx. So you're one time zone away from each other. Oh, I'm toxic. Funny thing, I only know that song because of Sackboy. I mean, I guess I had heard it, like snippets of it before. Oh shit, that would have been a lot of EXP again, or not. We'll never know. But yeah, it might actually, like, most probably, I'm gonna not be home on Friday night for me, and stream on Saturday, so that might actually work. And if, I don't know, I'll probably get this one upgrade now in the next 10 minutes. And maybe I'll change to the... what? Come on, dude, come on! Not these guys. Not the small ones, the big ones. So I might get... this is V1! No! I thought it was V2 almost. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is V2, right? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Yes! Okay, V3. So given this is V1... Oh, I might actually try and get V2 here. And then it's 1... It's 1 level for the Marauder. And 2 levels for the Pork. So yeah, that might be still a couple hours. I don't know. Oh, that disappeared in my face. That was beautiful. That also disappeared in my face. That was also beautiful. And no, I didn't hit. Rip. Uh-oh. Fuck. Really? Wait, what? I don't even have that. Okay, never mind then. I'm not seeing jack shit, I'm dying. I could have bought ammo, but Come on. Yes, okay, that gave me XP. But still, this is V1, dude. It's fine. It's okay. I just realized that I had to upgrade a level more than I thought. You know that guy appears in this game, right? And he says, last time you saw me, you shot my helicopter down. Which is factually incorrect, because that's the first time. And there's 2 more boss battles against him. Yeah, I don't know, like, who has been here and when exactly, so Thanks, mate. As usual, I will either upon death, which is probable, or upon finishing. Getting lucky with the double drops though. And I guess with the meat mortar, I have the bacon and ham that heal me. So, well, I have that, but come on, dude. For fuck's sake. Oh. My blaster jam. Do it. Okay, I saw the increase there. Minimum of 1 pixel. Ah, bro. Of course, the fire killed it, and I got jack shit. Thanks, camera. Very cool. I really needed the information that the turrets that were already attacking me are attacking me. Oh, okay. Come on. Please. Please? No, that doesn't count. Please? Pretty please? Yes! Ugly, please. Okay, so it's 2 levels for this one, 1 level for this one. Let's go in order. Kinky. Uh-oh. No! Okay. Not okay. Is it still, hold on, is it still 8K? Yeah. You lied to me. Don't lie to me, game. Getting away from there ASAP. don't kill each other. That doesn't give me XP. Oh, fuck. Alright. Nice. Electricity doing a job there. You have to shove or whatever. How do you imprison slime though? Well, I guess you can make slime farms in Minecraft, so. Oh. Wanted to punch out of the way and I just punched into the way. Quanto tempo fez já qua? I'm gonna have to make I mean, if you want someone in particular in VC, then I guess we can talk about it. Or we can talk about it with whoever. If not, I guess whenever you feel like it, just pop in there and you'll see if it can. Because... Uh-oh. This is probably my last week of freedom. Oh fuck. Cool. It was fun. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was just saying that on Friday I might be out that night, but if it's on the afternoon I might be still home. So, I mean, it might be Saturday, but most definitely Friday. Don't die. Good. No, relations I have with next week. Yeah, of course, that's first and foremost. What? Bruh. Oh no. Oh no. Back to 20 something. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Might be convenient now to use to do this challenge because I think for this one the only turrets active the dodgeball ones. And I can easily get rid of those. And also see like enemies weakening each other. I'm all for that if I can get the kill. Because experience for kill. I'm liking that. I see some increases. I think. Not sure, but I see the bar not in its early stages anymore. I don't know, they're fine early. Okay, it doesn't feel like the weakest weapon ever now. At least. Which, thank fuck, on Titan V3. Hey, we actually won a challenge. Would you look at that? Cool. Bro. And once again asking for you to not to kill it, for you to not kill it. Whew. Oh, I missed 420 of stream. Rip. Happy 433 hours of stream. I might even win again. What is it? Okay, you get turrets, but it's just this. Okay, I might not win then. I like how it kills the big thugs. Like that, that's pretty cool. 1 HP, jeez. 3737. SMH, not 27. But honestly, it's 10 EXP more. I'll take it. Okay, okay. 3836. Yeah, so I was thinking on finishing at 3 AM more or less. I guess depending on how much left do I have to upgrade this to max. Oh, that was health. No. I will finish the upgrade or just leave it. But I kind of want to have the Marauder done. It's gonna be 2 levels to go. On the forward gun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, more than halfway done. Like, visibly more. Just a couple of pixels. 5k? 490. 900. Oh. Yo, Chike! Welcome back. How was dinner? Please tell me you had dinner. That is fucking nice though. But you said you had some due today, was it? So I'm guessing you're gonna do that now. Colored dinner. Ain't that just life, runner? I'm actually seeing increases here. I'm liking this now. 6k! Only 2k to go for this, and then Good for you. But also that was a bit... Ah! That was a decent amount of orange. Oh, so okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. D-E-D, jet. You know who else loves the color orange? No, it's an actual question. I'm putting together a team. Orange just to make the orange sauce. Ah, shame. But yeah, why would anyone, right? Not even the fruit, just the juice. Orange, you glad? You got an orange. And I feel like it's only appropriate. I got here and I just inhale it from front. Free orange. Just Chag's dinner here in a nutshell. Oh, where am I? Fuck's this? Oh, I'm in an enemy cage. Nice. I think I've never done this. Hello there. Wait, I'm safe? Oh, hello. We're sharing apartment now. Oh, never mind. He left. Okay. Not another prequel me. Not on my watch. It was my cellmate. Like west to Jolene, I guess. I don't know. Actually, kind of like that, yeah. Come on, dude. Oh my god. It's 10 seconds basically to 3 AM. Oh, come on. And this is so close to upgrading. Okay, it's 3 AM now. So yeah, definitely I'm getting this upgrade. I'm done with this weapon as of today. So next stream. Okay. Alright, check. No worries. I actually kind of want to check because I've... Oh, not that. Either or. Oh, Oh, it was me. Never mind. Uh, I see fine bolt and I assume it's red first and foremost. Yeah, see you, Meg. Thanks so much for being here. We're gonna end really soon. So, yeah, really appreciate the support. Have fun tomorrow, I guess. See you, man. I wanted to say that I've tried basically all the Ratchet sections except this one. So just for, you know, for completeness for today. Just look at how big that thug is. What? It went through it. What? Did I activate Ghost MSR? Of your energy and the other one is a family. One is where you spend most of your time, and the other one is your family. Just 3 more hours of just chatting. No, not today. I just wanted to check here because it's not bad. I just wanted to check this one because it's like the only section that I hadn't tried today. Nice, double drop. Oh, what a waste. And it's a decent amount of big guns. Big guys. How do I always get infected far away from the thing? Oh. Got spicy chicken, let's fucking go, runner. Ferryman? Oh. Oh, the boss. Okay, I thought it was the game. Wait, what? I'm assuming cat game? Yeah, but also don't tell like the fun ways to break the game. Just have to stay in. I mean, I guess Insomniac knew about Ghost 69 and I lost it. I guess Insomniac knew about Ghost Ratchet. Wait, 2 bacon? No, not bacon. And they left it in there with 69. Oh, I lost it and I lost it again. So Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the problem with the cafeteria is that it doesn't end until you close it, so you have to restart. Ah. Bliss? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? They are. Yeah, this one is very going Commandian. Nah, why did you kill your friend? That was my experience. Speaking of card games, Stray, true. Didn't we have the release date? Or just like a window? Oh. It's literally Ratchet and Clank. Like a cat and a little robot. Okay. Okay, it's not upgrading slowly, it's just on top of everything. I did get... Oh my god, welcome to Stangheng's booth. What the fuck? Chicken? Sorry. Morph gun that transforms enemies into cats when Insomniac? When? But what about the Lombax? And his booth? With his tent? That may look low rent? But he could only use 10% of thermo? Stangheng, who has never been good at asset design, and it took him 3 hours just to make that sign. That's Stangheng? Give me a follow and give him a holler and play one of his stupid games. I mean, what does it say? What is it for, I guess? Guessing if it's for something like admission or applicant or appliance or whatever the fuck. It's probably what you want. He's dead. Ah. Put at least 4. Oh, now it was red. Still nothing though. Yeah, again, I wanted to stop like 10 minutes ago. I was just checking this arena here specifically. So no worries at all. I really also appreciate you being here. Yeah, no worries. But look, everything is done. Except the pigs. And it's a quarter of the way there for this one, and then there's another level that's probably gonna be 8K too, because everything is 8K. Squishy lies though. So yeah, probably I'm actually gonna leave it here, but if you gotta go right now, thanks so much for your time. I'll be back probably not Friday, but Saturday. Congrats once again on your new job. Have a heck of a time there. And yeah, hopefully see you on Saturday. Saturday night. Leveling this up is kind of shite. Ah. Yeah, congrats, Hello. Sleep well. See ya. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here. Part 7 has been. Is it 7 right now? It's less than 5 hours, but it's been all Ratchet grind. So once again, on one hand, I'm glad that I didn't oversell it and overstate it and over fear it. And that it actually was 5 hours, as I said, and it's gonna be like one more probably, if not two. But on the other hand, of course, it has been 5 hours and I'm still not done. So fuck. But hey, it's everything now except 2 levels. I think it was 19 at the beginning of the stream, so we've leveled up 17 times today. Our weapons. 2 levels. The Clank fight, in which I'm gonna use safe states for sure. So at least on the halfway point. Because that should have been totally been a checkpoint. And depending on how it goes, probably near the end too. but yeah, just 2 levels, Clank, and then hopefully enjoy the high impact games Treehouse. Um, which, after this long journey, would be cool to do it on a stream that I'm not tired after so many hours of grinding, so that's why I'm not continuing today. Even though I could like get the Mortar V3 or something, I think it's already late enough. And especially if next week I gotta wake up super early and I don't wanna have my regular sleeping habits of being an extra late night owl. Um, but yeah, I think like we got 2K in 10 minutes. Um, unless from V3 to V4 takes forever. Um, we're we're fine. Um, so yeah, it's just probably this is gonna be an hour, then I think then Clunk, and then um Treehouse. But maybe, yeah, because in the Treehouse you have the Chalice. Um, so that might be useful for the Clunk fight. So I might do like Treehouse, but just Chalice, Clunk fight, and then Treehouse proper. Because they're also like in separate, like the Chalice is in a completely separate room the other way around. Um, so I might actually do that. I think it's a good plan of action. 2 levels, Treehouse, just that room, Clunk, Treehouse proper, and we'll play Where's Kitten or Kitten in a Box or whatever the fuck it was called. Uh, we'll check some cut stuff, and mainly we'll listen to the Quark opera in full, both with a cutscene and sung by the developers. So, gonna save state here, but also save file. Pew 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 pew. Let me tell you how it all will go down. Yeah, no, that's basically it. So yeah. There's some cool stuff in the treehouse. So yeah, hopefully next stream is gonna be an hour and a half of grinding, then half an hour of Clunk, and then like going to a treehouse 2 hours in is not as going into a treehouse 4 or 5 hours in. So that might be the best. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed in any capacity this grind fest that was this part and the majority of last part. If for the people watching live here on Twitch, I appreciate the hell out of you. I saw we reached 10 viewers at some point, which is crazy to me that 10 people would like to watch Secret Agent Clank grind. But whenever this is saved, yeah, enjoy it. knowing knowing that it was Secret Agent Clank grind, it might not be the part that was enjoyable about it, but I don't want to say I was the part that was enjoyable about it, but then like, yeah. Anyway, thanks, Runner. So yeah, this is the outro for people enjoying Ratchet connoisseurs, Ratchet specialists, Clank enjoyers, Secret Agent players that just someone that wanted to 100% Secret Agent Clank and was tired of the other playthrough that is on YouTube, because there's like one of 100% completion and it's not really 100%. Just saying. I mean, uh those people living in the future for me now, that, I mean, I will watch this, I have to edit this, and I have to highlight this, and I have to timestamp this in the future. Masochists, yes, thank you. That's the word. If anyone is watching this, either as a highlight on Twitch or as a VOD on YouTube, once again, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I hope you're not doing what I just did. And if you are, you're a fucking legend. I'm sorry. Like, you know, once, please don't. You're a fucking legend. I'm sorry. It's but yeah, thanks again. Hope this was entertaining in some capacity if you're not watching live. And I'll see you for what I think will actually be worth it, which is the final part. You might be able to skip 2 hours of that, but final grind, just a couple of levels, final boss, and Hyper Games Treehouse with a lot of opera. So thanks again, and goodbye.